Hello, everyone. Sorry for the late start here, but we're finally underway. So, first of all, I'm going to be your head ref for today. Sponge is going to be here to help out with commentating for this first match, maybe, if you're good for that, Sponge.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, so he'll be your commentator for this first match. Looks like people are loading in now. We're setting up the stream as well. Looking good. Thank you guys for bearing with us. I know this was a lot, but we had some issues with Gavin's computer going into BIOS. But now that's all fixed, and we have your final one.
RJ has 4 matches in a row. Do we do something
Okay,
about
then
that?
we'll just swap them around. Yeah, I'll swap them around, but I have to ref.
Okay, E-Man wants me to sub in for him his first match. I don't
Yes,
think
E-Man
so.
is not going to be here.
Stream is still
Well,
unmuted.
he wants me to sub in for him. Is that
Oh.
equal?
No.
Evac.
Hey, stream looks good. Maybe. Stream is really laggy. Oh, nope, it's getting better. Okay.
Mm.
Super Goop in a match.
Stream is unmuted, but can you type in BC chat what the password is?
Oh, it's D
Don't say it.
/T.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, everybody knows it. The
Oh,
server
they do.
password? Yeah, they need it.
What if there's people watching that aren't playing it?
That's fine.
You know, it's also just not connecting me.
Kaji, are you head reffing?
Yes, I will be.
Right.
Okay.
Just making sure we got someone.
Oh, wait, Dar isn't in VC either. No, he is now.
What's
Okay,
the button
everybody's
for
in
usernames?
VC. Huh? Oh,
What's
Shift
the-
1 is how to turn on usernames.
Okay.
Okay, you're good as well, Sponge?
Mm-hmm.
Fixing channels don't start. Can you do that next match? Oh, Evac is on Chill Out. I was messing around with him earlier and I was like, "Are you gonna play Chill Out?" He's like, "Probably not."
Why do I keep getting... Okay, is someone dragging me or like what's going on?
No.
'Cause I just got moved in here
The
by
bot has
somebody.
pinged me 5 times, but I
Okay,
didn't move
I
you.
just disabled it. Yeah, I just disabled the. Yeah, I'm making the match voice the channels anyone can join.
Okay. Just go. We need to start. Thank you.
1 second, bro. All right, well, someone else make sure red and Q channels can be joined.
Well, you can do that right after. Okay. Good. Looks like everybody's moving. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna start this match. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Here we go with qualification match number 1 of the Velocity, I believe it is, or regional. Playing some Briefscape here. Looks like we have the standard alliance setup we've been seeing throughout this season with 2 Rust Towns and 1 Chill Out on each alliance. As the autonomous period begins, mirrored autos by both of the Chill Out robots. Unfortunately, Celeste dropping one of those algae with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. The scores are 60 to 80. Red leads out of auto with a very productive auto from those Rust Town players, scoring lots and lots of coral onto those L4 posts. Unfortunately, Gavin picking up a possession foul, trying to go for that double cycle strategy. One illegal in real life, but allowed here due to the 3-second time delay for possession fouls in XRC. Red Alliance pulling ahead 117 to 89 with 140 left in this match. Ebac continuing to score those algae up high. Celeste actually opting to score them down in the processor. Some strategy we don't usually see by these chill out robots, and we'll see if it works out for the Blue Alliance. Red with a commanding lead, though, with a minute 20 left, 174 to 124. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can bring this back towards the end. Ebac going over to the other side, possibly to steal some algae from that Blue Alliance. Really, really full Red Alliance barge, partially due to the algae scoring from Celeste, but also due to the rapid scoring high into the barge from Ebac. Red Alliance looking to fill up their reef nearly full here. Looks like they have a few more L2 scores to go with 45 seconds left. Red Alliance leads 223 to 160, keeping and growing that lead that they had out of the autonomous period. The last algae out of on the red side has been scored by Ebac as another one goes into the processor from Celeste. Celeste getting the bounce out in that one. Now that is a strategy that we sometimes see. They'll start to spam the processor if they're starting to get bounce outs, because now every algae in is worth the full 6 points instead of 4. Fortunately, that algae settling in the red barge, still giving the Red Alliance those 4 extra points. With 20 seconds left, the Red Alliance with a massive lead, about 70 points, with 274 to 199 as we enter an in-game period for this Blue Alliance, looking like their best opportunities just to try to go for that climb barge ranking point, trying to get 2 robots in the air here. And with 5 seconds left, 2 red robots look like they're in the air. 2 blue red robots in the air, and 2 parks from our chill out friends. Red Alliance breaking the 300 mark in the first qualification match of this event. Hopefully, that's a good sign for what's to come, with lots of high-scoring matches for the rest of the day. And your unofficial scores: Red 306, Blue 227. Official scores coming shortly.
Okie dokie, folks, we have your final scores for that last match. It is going to be your Red Alliance taking that victory there with a final score of 306 to 227. Red taking that unicorn match there with 3 bonus RPs. Blue only taking 1 because they did not get 2 climbs in endgame and did not fill the reef. But now we are going on to qualification match number 2. We'll see you there in just a moment.
Hello there, if anyone's listening. I am your commentator and head referee for this match. Sorry about delays. This is a test event. Some things have went wrong and people have not been there at the right time. As soon as Sponge joins this match, we'll be getting it underway. Sorry, I was eating a chicken nugget. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Oh, countdown. Let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there's a missing robot. Okay, so yep, sorry people, I have to be a head referee. We love arguing there, so heads up if anyone's listening. Whenever you join a match, it means you are ready to play. So please confer with your alliance partners before you join the match for what robot you are playing. Let's get this match underway. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Oh my god, the server's lagging. Kaiju will never admit it, though. Autonomous almost coming to an end. 3 coral on the red reef. Even more in the blue. Blue comes away with a score lead of 3 points on auto. Ambrose, 2767. Not actually 2667. He's just a fanboy. Starts the algae for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, who is that in the bumpers? Ooh, Sponge gets fouled. A refoul. That's 6 points going towards the Blue Alliance. Have to watch out. He steals an algae. He drops it. He goes to steal another one. Can he take this one? Oh, he's trying. He goes for another one. He fails to pick up. He tries again. Will he get it? Still failed. Maybe his intake's going in the wrong direction. Nope, he gets it. Looking over at the Red Reef, they have not finished their L4s yet, neither is the Blue Alliance. Each alliance needs one on L4. Ambrose fails an algae in the nets. Meanwhile, Zachary, continuing those coral cycles, tries to score an L4, but there is no L4 for him to score. Kaiju must have done it for him. Gets stuck in the reef. Ambrose successfully scores this. Algae goes to steal one, but he gets fouled. Good looking by Sponge. Ambrose goes up, he shoots, and he scores. Meanwhile, Ebac continuing those cycles in replacement for E-Man. Vixity does the same. Kaiju does the same. Zachary does the same. What an eventful match, guys. Blues leading 190-160 with a minute to go. Red will be looking to come back. Neither side has achieved the Coral RP yet. I do not believe there's been no processes. Both sides got auto. So if Red doesn't pull it back, Blue may only get 2 RP here. They'll certainly, whoever loses will certainly want 3 RP, get all the bonus. What an interesting way Ebac scores those L1s. He flips it in reverse. Not something you see too often. Ambrose going for an algae. He shoots and he scores! It almost bounced out. Meanwhile, the processor one bounced out, so that's a net gain of 6 points to the Red Alliance. I'm not sure if even bounce outs can help them here, as they're down by over 40 points with 15 seconds to go. Nivixity going to do the wall tech climb. Ebac going to climb. They're just securing their win and calling it a day. Meanwhile, Ambrose plays climb defense, potentially. Ebac's up. Red, no climbs yet. Zachary gets penalized. Nivixity's up. Will Kaiju get up? Kaiju may be up. Zachary is not. We will look at those scores. He was up. So scores stand, folks. 287 to 234. Unless there's any discussions, there is Reef RP for both sides. And yeah, good shooting, guys.
Bro, that last
Okay, guys, we're fixing some server issues, but the match for qualification number 2 went to the Blue Alliance, taking it away with a score of 287 to 234. Blue Alliance taking those 3 bonus RP, while Red only take 2. Let's get ready for next match. Everyone looks to be in for qual 3.
Navixie, are you head reffing? Guess that's a no. Means I have to. Okay, here we go. We are starting. Can you do this match?
Yeah. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Everyone moving out during auto. We have both Chillette scoring their first coral. Lumpy seems to go to do a lollipop auto, while Celeste goes for the 1 coral algae auto. We have Goob and who is it? Ambrose on the Red Alliance scoring those L4s there. Everyone seemed to be getting the auto RP, if I'm not mistaken. Blue here with the lead of 93 to 73. We see Gavin and Ben, the coral scores of the Blue Alliance, scoring those L3s. We see Gavin, they're double cycling, scoring that one on L3 and one on L2. Ambrose scores an L2 in his side, while Goob is scoring an L4. Does he make it? He gets it. Celeste is making sure to clear all that algae on the reef, while Lumpy almost has all the algae on his side, team side, cleared off, picking up that last algae on that reef, and he does clear that and scores that for 4 points. The Red Alliance still has 1 more algae on their reef, which Celeste seems to be grabbing. Yep, and he does. Now all alliances have no algae on their reef. Lumpy seems to be scoring those L1s, making sure they get that reef RP. Scores are 190, 162, advantage Blue. Blue seems to have maybe missing a couple of L1s there to get that RP, while the Red Alliance still is missing a couple L2s and L1s to get that Reef RP. Less than 50 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance continues to have that lead. Not too far apart though. 213, 187. And let's just say the scores definitely did not froze. Teams continue to score. The Blue Alliance is scoring all those L1s now that they have a full reef there. While Alliance 2 still has a couple of L2s to score there. They probably did score their last ones. Continue to score those L1s there. 20 seconds left in the match. We would expect everyone to start heading to climbs to get that barge RP. And the barge RP, you need 2 robots and 1 part. Or just 2 robots climbing. Yeah. 3 seconds left. And everyone looks climbed. Scores were frozen there, so we will officially give y'all the official scores in just a moment. Final scores are in, and this match goes to the Blue Alliance, taking it away with a score of 283 to 265. Both red and blue do take all bonus RPs, making this a unicorn match. Now let's go ahead to qualification number 4.
All right, I guess I'm announcing. We will be starting in 3, 2, 1, and starting now. So this match is RJ Sponge and Zach against Ambrose, Ebac, and Eric, I think that is. Right? Yep. Okay. So they all start off by scoring their first piece. Every single player scores their first piece, except maybe one on the red. I'm not sure. Looks like red is coming out in auto as more points than blue. Red has a surprising 72 score out of auto, which is extremely high. Blue is almost finished with their top of their L4s, and blue is just putting their first algae into the net. Red is now totally finished with their full L4s. Red has got 4 algae in the net already, and they're already working on L3, L2s. And blue is finally getting some algae into the net, more algae into the net, and starting to work on their L2 and L3s. Ebac having a little trouble on his L2 over there, but he got out fine with it. Sponge is putting another one up into the net along with Ambrose. Ambrose is winning the net game so far, it looks like, as Ambrose has not been over to steal yet. Looks like he's doing that now, trying to get this algae over from Sponge. That is, almost successful. No, it does not look like it. Looks like Ambrose will just go for a different algae. Getting defended by RJ, though, or Sponge, though. Ambrose takes a coral from the other side, puts it onto their L1, and then takes that algae that he pushed over to their side. Looks like they're playing a little bit of proc on the blue side over here, trying to get either the co-op or just some proc points. Looks like red is winning this game so far, with the red reef looking a whole lot more filled than the blue side. Red only has one more L2 left to go, and Eric is just about scoring that one. Red is finishing up L1s, and blue is has one more L3? No, 2 L2s. That's the last things they have to do on the pegs. And red is just finishing up on the L1s. Looks like Zach is over here playing some defense on the red team. Ebac is going over to climb, and so is Eric. Ambrose is just doing some last minute L1s, and both blue are going over to climb. Looks like both blue is up, and Eric might get up here. No, it does not look like he will. So that looks like 2 climbs for blue, 1 for red. Let me check the score, make sure that's correct. Red should, I think, get another climb. Blue should get another climb for that. But that's the only thing I've seen in this match that seems a little bit sketchy.
Okay, your winner for the last match goes to the Red Alliance, taking it away with a score of 291 to 241. Blue Alliance taking the 3 bonus RP, while Red only takes 2 bonus RP, missing out on that end game RP, but still takes away the win. So that's 5 RP for Red. Now, next up, match number 5. Frame drops is insane.
Okie dokie, folks. We are just waiting for your alliances to get into this match. I'm very sorry that this is taking so long. This is not fun right now for any of the staff members, but we should be good. Just waiting for the two sub-ins for the Red Alliance to join in this match, and then we'll be good to go. There's Goob subbing in for Ben. We're just waiting on Navixty subbing in for E-Man here. Oh, and now Goob is gone. I'll be the ref and also the commentator for this match. There's Goob again. Yo, Sponge, do you want to commentate this match?
Sure.
We're all in. Good. If nobody says no. Gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and let's get this going.
And here we go with the qualification number. Not really sure at this point, but we're back rolling again after a slight delay here, and we are off to the races with our Red Alliance scoring up on the L4 level, followed by our Blue Alliance. Looks like that chill out on the Blue Alliance actually opting for the Lollipop Auto. Oh my goodness, that looks like possibly a 4-piece from a chill out. I don't think we ever see that. That was really impressive by the chill out player Lumpy. Absolutely on fire right now. Scoring rapidly up into that barge. Blue Alliance with a commanding lead, partially thanks to that amazing auto they had. With about 1 minute 50 seconds left, 134 to 104. Let's see if the Red Alliance can bring it back here. Your Red Alliance still behind, but gap might have closed a little bit here. Only about a 37-point difference. With a minute 20 left in the match, Blue Alliance leads 191 to 151. Ebac continuing to score. Lumpy going over the other side, trying to steal some algae from that Red Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance does not have many algae in their barge at all. Meanwhile, a very, very full barge from the Blue Alliance thanks to the rapid scoring of Lumpy up into that Blue Alliance barge. Gavin opting for those double cycles we see him typically do. Ebac opting for the single as they fill out most of their reef. Looks like they've only got a few L3s left to finish up, and then they will have a full reef. Gavin already moving on to L1s, trying to get that RP ranking point bonus. That is 8 coral, I believe, on each level in order to get that. Looks like some defense being played by Dar against Lumpy here. Lumpy trying to get that algae that Goober is trying to pick up now. Lumpy opting to play defense as all the algae has been picked up off the field, and they have comfortably gotten that RP on the Blue Alliance. Now turning to scoring L1s. Lumpy coming over to help pick up any fallen pieces. Goober going over to play some defense and locking down Gavin at the moment. Gavin able to get by with a coral. They're going to look to climb here with 15 seconds left and a very secure lead, 265 to 208. Will anything happen in the last seconds of this match? I'm not sure. We're going to be looking to the climbs, though, to see if they can get up. Blue Alliance trying to get up in the air. Looks like 2 Blue Alliance robots in the air. 1 Red Alliance, 2 Red Alliance robots in the air, and 2 Parks. Your unofficial scores 281 to 228.
Done.
I'm gonna practice that auto. I want to get that auto. I
Okay,
think
final scores are in. The winners. Wait.
your final
Okay,
scores
the
are out
winners.
for that last match, and the winners are your Blue Alliance, able to maintain that lead they had out of auto thanks to the massive 10-piece 79-point auto, probably the highest auto we're gonna see this entire event, only leaving 2 open L4's posts, and the final score is 291 to 238. And here we go with qualification match number 6. Red Alliance, here goes Lumpy again with that amazing stellar auto, trying to get the 3-piece, unfortunately not able to hit it nearly as cleanly as last time, but still a very impressive auto from a chill out player. Oh my goodness, looks like we have double chill out here on the Red Alliance. That means they're going to be scoring lots and lots of algae up there very, very quickly. Your Blue Lions, however, with the lead out of auto, and scores are 101 to 86 with a minute 50 left in the match. Red Alliance, however, coming back here, already taking dent out of the Blue Alliance lead. Very, very strong Blue Alliance here. All contenders to be Alliance captains with Kaiju, Invixity, and Eric 9033. Red Alliance probably the underdogs coming into this, but let's see if they can pull off a upset victory here over some of our strongest competitors here in this regional, and continuing to score into that Red Alliance barge. Very, very full barge here from the Red Alliance, and every single algae has been picked up off the ground with a minute and 10 seconds left. The Blue Alliance leads 184 to 156. Red Alliance now turning to the coral scoring. They were so focused on algae, not much coral story coming out of that Red Alliance. So hopefully that will lead to them helping, or lead to them being able to come back here. We could possibly see a late game push for the Red Alliance. Looks like Celeste already moving on to those L1 scores. Lumpy trying to score up onto a level 2. Looks like they still have a few L3s to fill out, few L2s to fill out in that back face. Blue Alliance, however, on the other side with a full reef turning to L1s, starting to rapidly score them. But here comes your Red Alliance slowly inching back into this, only about a 10-point differential here. The problem is the Red Alliance only has one robot that can climb, so that might hurt them here in the end game period. Kaiju Jones going over to steal a piece of coral, as there's only 2 coral in that right human player station for the Blue Alliance. Very, very full L1 there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance finally filling up their reef, trying to continue to score. Very, very close match here. Only 8 points separating these Lions. Red Alliance going to climb. They only have one robot, though, so let's see if they can get that one robot up in the air. There's 2 Blue Alliance robots up. That might seal the deal there for the Blue Alliance, 2 parts from the Red Alliance, and that is your match. Unofficial scores very, very close. Only 16 points separating these two lines. Blue Lions, however, leads in the unofficial score 269 to 253.
And your scores are in for that last match. Winner goes to the Blue Alliance, taking it away with 269 to 250 red. Blue Alliance taking full 6 RP, while red only takes 2 bonus RPs. Very close match here towards the end. But now we'll go up to our next qual. We will be seeing Kaiju and Navixity play again in this qual, so this will be interesting. Match starting now in 3, 2, 1. Reefscape. Everyone driving off, scoring those corals, trying to get that coral, the auto RP. Sponge missing out on that first coral. Navixity missing out on that second coral too, but quickly grabbing another one to score. Sponge seems to have little problem there. Couldn't score no coral during that auto. Blue taking that lead in auto. 70 to 61 right now. Ben quickly clearing that reef of algae there, while red still has about 4 algae on their reef. Clearing that algae from the reef does help the coral scorers quickly score all those corals there. Sponge trying to remove some. Ooh, but gets fouled there. That's not what you want to see right now. Gavin and Dar quickly scoring those corals there. Dar scoring that L2 while Gavin also scoring that L2. Ben quickly scoring all that algae from his side, going to go steal some, while the red only has 4 algae. 4 in a bit. Yep, it scored. Yep, only 4 algae in that net. Scores are 171 to 142 right now. Blue with that 40-point gap, 40, but Blue almost has that refilled up. They're missing 3 L4s there, probably saving it up to make the gap bigger for the end game. But Dar seems to start scoring it as well as Gavin. Ben starts to get those L1s, securing that Reef RP, while we see Navik City Kaiju and Sponge also scoring. Kaiju getting that last L2 there, last L3 actually, but gets that last L2 as well, while Navik City and Sponge are in charge of scoring all those L1s to get that Reef RP. Points are 243 to 209, almost 30 seconds left in the match. Blue has a big gap here. Sponge still has one algae I think he's trying to grab right there. He seems to be frozen. I don't know why he's not moving. There might be an issue there. Let's see. 20 seconds left in the match. Everyone is getting those last L1s. Kaiju seems to get that algae to try to see if he gets that bounce out, while Sponge is not moving at all. Kaiju should get that climb so that they can at least secure that barge RP. And the match ends in 3, 2, 1. Everything seems to be good. They all got their climbs. We'll see what the final scores are. Final scores are in for qualification 7. Winner going to the Blue Alliance, taking it away with the score of 297 to 263 red. Both getting those all bonus RP unicorn match here. Blue taking 6 RP while red only takes 3 RP. Great match from
Of course, it's
both
broken.
alliances. Now we wait to go to qualification number
Okie dokie, folks. We are good to go on this next match. I'm going to start it right now. I will be your ref and your commentator for this match. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, dive! All 6 robots moving off of the line in auto. Only 4 robots are making their preload, although Ebac does have a second chance. He does get it, his second try. Ambrose going for his third. Coral up high, and he does get it. Ebac only getting a 2-piece. Gavin barely getting his 3-piece just in time. Gavin now going for a double cycle L2s here. Does get it without a possession foul. RJ scoring a processor very early in this match. Not going to be a bounce out, only worth 2 points. Not really sure if that's worth it, but we'll see if they do get the win from that later on in the match. Dar getting a foul on Ambrose while keeping him from getting a processor. Very, very good by him. Ambrose still struggling getting around Dar's defense. Looking pretty good keeping Ambrose from scoring processor. Ambrose looking a little lost as well, but scoring an L4 up there. Celeste also doing the same, but for the Blue Alliance, playing defense on that processor and on RJ. But RJ's processor does bounce out this time, netting them 6 points instead of 2. But Celeste is there to put it, not back into the barge. It dropping a little bit, but he does get a second chance. It didn't drop too far away. He does get it. Dar getting a foul, courtesy of Ebac on the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left in the match. Red is currently up 172 to 163. 9-point gap here, but Celeste trying to make sure that that gap gets smaller and they can get in the lead. Gavin getting a possession foul there. Not very helpful for this Red Alliance, wanting to keep this lead for the next 50 seconds of this match. Gavin moving on to L1s already, as his side is already complete. RJ here scoring more processor while Celeste is not there, but even when he is, RJ sneaks past him. Very, very unfortunate for this Blue Alliance, but it does not bounce out, so it is not as bad as it seems for this Blue Alliance. Almost hitting endgame here. The gap has closed a little bit, 214 to 198. Blue is kind of getting back in this game. That was an insane foul. I have to look that back, see if that actually was one. 15 seconds left. RJ is back to climb already. Let's see if any other robots go to climb right now as well. Oh my gosh, they all just piled into this endgame here. 2 up for red, 1 up for blue. Can Ambrose get up? No, he can't. So that looks like a Red Alliance victory for this moment. We'll have your official scores in just a moment. Okie dokie, folks, your final scores have been finalized. It is going to be your not Blue Alliance taking this win here. It is going to be your Red Alliance. Ebac throwing as usual with a final score of 268 to 226 in favor of your Red Alliance here. That was an interesting match there, with a lot of things happening. I didn't even have to check that weird foul that I mentioned because the scores were so far apart. But better luck to these alliances next time. But for now, let's move on to qualification match number 9. Here we go. It is going to be on your Red Alliance, Zachary, Ambrose, and Super Goober. On your Red Alliance, Super Goob is filling in for Sponge here. Then it's going to be Navixty, Dar, and Ben on your Blue Alliance. So I'll be your head ref again for this match. I'm just going to double check. Gonna put Goober, Super Goober in his VC really quick. Because he's filling in. There we go. Okay, and then gonna check. What did they just say? So we're gonna be starting here as soon as Blue gets their third in. Oh, and Gavin has to leave. Kick player Gavin. He's not in this match, I don't think. Yeah, no, he wasn't. And neither is Ambrose. Dar, Navixty, Ben. Dar, Navixty, Ben, and then cool. So now all of red can join. Good to go as soon as that happens. Okie dokie, folks. Everybody is in the match. Just double checking that everybody is good. Everybody looks to be good. Everybody's moving. So I'm going to start this very soon. Here we go. Looks like I'll be doing the commentation for this match. Commentation. Here we go. Crescendo. All 7 robots moving in this match straight off the start line. And it looks like Ambrose is going for a Coral Auto here for this Red Alliance, trying to get 3 up, and he does get the 3 before moving on to Algae, giving Red not quite the lead that they were hoping for, as Blue does take this out of Auto. 2 minutes left in the match. Scores are basically tied. Ambrose and Zachary having a little bit of a boop in the middle of the field there, causing Zachary to go back and have to do another cycle. Ben missing an Algae there for a little bit, very sad. But he does get it and put it back up successfully in just one attempt. Blue has a slight lead by only 3 points here, going at the 1 minute 40-second mark. But Red answers quickly back with more Algae up and into that barge. Ambrose doing a little bit of Algae kiting, herding Algae, kind of like cats, but harder. Ben going for his last Algae here. Same thing with Ambrose on the Red Alliance. All the Coral bots just doing their thing, getting the double cycles if they do it. Ambrose going over to get some Coral steals immediately, it looks like. Kind of insane, in my opinion. And he's playing some defense, actually, on some Dar defense. Dar on defense on Dar, something you don't see a lot, is usually Dar is the one playing defense. That's why his name is Dar, because it alliterates with defense. Blue has gained more of a lead here, going into the 50-second mark, 208 to 187. Ambrose is now cycling L1s for his Red Alliance here. Goob and Zachary still scoring on that reef, not quite having their halves done yet. But Goob is finishing up his half right here, right now, and he gets that last L2 before Zachary answers right back with an L3 of his own. But sadly, he misses, and Goober also misses an L1, and having a little bit of a confusion here as the back face of this reef is not fully done yet. Endgame is now upon us, 237 blue, 218 red. It looks like Ben is a little bit stuck and has to be reset for this Blue Alliance, giving red a little bit more hope in this match. Let's see if that does change anything about these scores. Dar up for blue, Goob going up for red. Nowitzki up for blue as well. Zachary, can he get the climb in the last 2 seconds here? He let go of the cage. Can he get it? No, he can't. Sadly, for this Red Alliance, they only get 1 climb. And we'll see how that affects your final scores in just a moment. Okie dokie, folks. We have your final scores here. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 273 to 248. Nowitzki putting up a very satisfying 1-1-1 contribution in that match. Really looks like Teliot made the difference there as they were tied from Auto. And looks like just those 20 extra points won Blue that game. Blue running away with the unicorn match, and Red only getting 2 bonus RP, missing out on that endgame. Now let's look at qualification match number 10.
Okay, your match will start in 3, 2, 1. Yep. Starting. All right, you have RJ, Eric, and E-Back against Kaiju, Lumpy, and Super Goober. Let's see how this match pans out. It looks like red and blue both get all their first pieces. Looks like RJ is going for an algae auton, but Lumpy is going for a coral auton. That is common for Lumpy to do. He plays coral out of auton. It looks like that over on red he was stuck for a little bit. That looks like Kaiju. Ebac is scoring L2, having a little bit of problems doing so. He gets that on though again. Lumpy is absolutely cooking on algae right now. He's going crazy. As RJ is struggling to pick up a piece, he finally does so. He drops it on accident, running into Ebac a bit, but that was fine. It didn't really matter too much. Lumpy is, again, absolutely cooking on algae here. He's taking another algae off of their reef, and RJ is putting another algae in the net. I think they actually are tied on algae here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, they are not. Now they are. Okay. Red is now winning the algae game, as we found out that coral does not really matter because everyone is so good at rust hounds at this point that they will absolutely fill the reef and most likely score some L1s. But at this point in the game, I mean, it's just you got to get that algae as soon as possible, and it looks like red is winning the algae game here with 10 in net for red and 8 in net for blue. That is going to be a huge difference. Actually, it's not too much of a difference, just 8 points. But blue does look like they're taking the lead for just a little bit. They're pretty evenly matched here. It looks like, oh, the score is fluctuating a lot here. I'm not sure why exactly, but it is. Blue is scoring some L1s here, and red is finishing some of their reef. Keep in mind that red has 2 more algae in the net, so they have that advantage. Oh, red picking up a foul on Eric, as Eric blazes over to the red side of the field to try to play some defense on Super Goober. Lumpy is finishing up RJ is finishing up some L1s along with Lumpy. And Ebac is also doing the same thing. Looks like we have 7 coral in the station for Ebac and 6 coral in the station for red. Looks like they are both going to climb. Looks like we have 2 blue climbs and... Oh, well, how'd you get up? I think he did get up. That was an extremely close game with the deep climbs both being accurate. I don't think there is any questions. Let me ask the people. I am going to mute stream real quick so that I can make sure scores are correct. All right, so those scores were accurate with the blue team getting 277 and the red alliance getting 275. With very high scoring games on each side, but blue does take the lead with just 2 points. They were very extremely well matched up that game.
That's muted.
All right, we're gonna start this match for you in 3, 2, 1. And we are starting this match out with Ebac, Super Goober, and Kaiju on the blue team, and Zachary, Eric, and Lumpy on the red team. These players are all very well matched for me, I think. Lumpy going for his Coral Auto, as he always does. Zachary missing his first piece, along with Super Goober. I think that's... No, Eric missing his first piece as well. Looks like Eric will only get a 2-piece this Auton, and Zachary only got a 1. Wow, that is an extreme difference in blue and red score. Super Goober looks like he's finishing up that L4 over there. There's one more L4 missing on the red team, and the same thing on blue team. Red is finishing up that L4 now. Blue is working on their L3 and L2s, although they do still have one more L4 to score. Red is currently winning the algae game over Eric, over Ebac over here, which is to be expected. Lumpy plays a little bit more chill out than Ebac does. But Lumpy, keep in mind, Lumpy does go for that Coral Auto, and I'm fairly sure that Ebac went for an Algae Auto. I'm not exactly sure. I wasn't watching the blue side during Auton. But Zachary looks like he's finishing up some of their L3, L2s. He's got a Coral in the way, knocking that out of the way, and now he can score an L3. Blue just, Super Goober knocks a L3 off, but it lands right back in his intake, so he's able to score that last L3 for him. He looks like he's tried to go for an L1 there, maybe? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe just a little bit of stick jabbing over there. He is going for some L1s, which is confusing because maybe they're just going for Coral RP. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, it looks like he was getting some defense played on him. That would make more sense. Lumpy is currently getting a foul from the blue team. He went into their zone. Not went into their zone, but he got hit. He hit another robot while they were in their zone. Lumpy is finishing up some L1s along with Ebac. They're both doing the same thing here. Red is up by about 10 points at the moment. Another very close game, just like last game, just not as high scoring of a match. Blue looks like they're working on some L1s now. Same thing with a red. Red looks like they might win this game just by a few points here. If not, I think it'll just come down to climbs at this point. It's extremely close game. It's just 10 points. Blue looks like they're both going to climb. Yep, blue is both up, and so is red. That looks like red will come out the victors in that game, as they should get 10 extra points added on to their red score. I'm going to see if anyone else needs any more questions, but we'll see after that.
Daffin. Your scores are in from that last match. Winner going to the Red Alliance, taking it away with 276 to 267. Unicorn match here. Blue taking 3 RP while Red takes 6. Next up, match qual 12.
Ready?
What is the
Yep.
button?
We should be ready.
Dragging people everywhere. Like
Is it
everywhere.
auto? Oh, okay. Let me
The
disable it.
stream
It's
is not
auto.
muted. The stream is not muted.
It's fine. People are in their VC. Ooh, Red's missing someone.
That's me.
I'm deafened.
All right, both alliances working hard on these L4 levels. Looks like Ben 2783 scoring some algae for the Red Alliance in auto, whereas the Blue Alliance getting the looks like they have almost 9 coral. They only get their 8. Both alliances getting the auto RP. Red Alliance working hard to get those L3s. And Vixity 7220 working on those. RJ trying to finish out the L4 level. Looks like he has 3 more to go. He's moving down to L3. Ben beating Lumpy in the algae game. It is 5 algae to 2 algae. 3 algae. He's winning. Ben just absolutely almost emptying the entire red side of the field of algae. There's only 2 left, whereas Lumpy has 5 left. Ben might get some steals off if he goes over there and takes him. He only has 1 more on his side of the field. Puts another one in there, climbing the barge a little bit, almost getting stuck up there, but he brings it back. Ben bringing an algae up. He puts it up in the barge. That's the last algae on their side. He's going to steal. He's being a little cautious. There's only 1 more, and it's on that Blue Lions reef. Zachary, 54-54, playing some defense on it. Lumpy going to grab it. Ben looks like he might move down to L1s now that the algae's gone. And he does just that. He's putting him in L1 in front of Invixity. Invixity finishing off the L4 level for the Red Alliance. We have a 15-point match because of that L4. Looks like RJ putting some L2s on to finish out that L2 level for the Red Alliance. They now have a full reef. Invixity already scoring 6 L1s. 7 L1s. Invixity going kind of crazy on the L1s. And they're getting that reef ranking point with almost a minute left in the match. Both tied at 9 net, so they both got all the algae on their separate sides. This match will come down to the L1 level and climbs at the very end. But the Alliances only have the potential to get 2 climbs. Zachary 54-54 playing defense on RJ 494, playing some pretty good shutdown defense. RJ getting stuck around him. He just can't get past Zachary, going to the other coral station, emptying it for Invixity. Now Zachary only has to defend the 1 coral station. He doesn't realize this, and RJ going for the other coral station. This is a 6-point match. Blue Lions really bringing it back with the L1s. Ambrose 42-13 scoring more for that alliance. They're all going to climb, seeing if they can get these climbs at the very end. We will see hopefully 2 climbs from the Red Alliance and 2 climbs from the Blue. Oh my gosh, we have a tie match unofficially. Very close match, obviously, and we will see your final scores. All right, guys. We have our official scores from qualification match whatever number that was. I'm pretty sure it was 14. It was 12. Just kidding. We have our very first true tie for XFC. It was 271 to 271. We have a unicorn match for both alliances. They will be getting 4 RP each, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. We will check on that. Yeah. Moving on to our next match, we have me in that next match, so I'm gonna leave. Goodbye.
All right, we will be starting this match for you in 3, 2, 1, and starting. All right, so this match will be against Kaiju, Gavin, and RJ on the Blue Alliance, and Ben, Ebac, and E-Man on the Red Alliance. So let's see what they do in auto. Looks like Ben scores his first piece extremely fast, going for that Algae Auton, but Kaiju is going for a Coral Auton, missing his Lollipop auto. Missing his Lollipop again and again. Finally scoring that one piece, going for an Algae now out of auto. Blue is looking like they are coming out of auto up one by a few points, but that is because Kaiju went for a Coral auto, which means he does not have as much in the net as the Red Alliance does. Kaiju is now working on trying to match that Red Alliance's net, which is a big decision make factor in these matches because every single Rush Hounds robot has. Oh, looks like E-Man has picked up a possession foul for having 2 Coral in his intake. But yes, net is a very big decision factor in these matches because all the Rush Hounds players have proven to be able to fill the reef extremely fast and every single match. So net is a very, very, very viable thing now to be able to need to go for because it basically decides the match at this point and how many and who wins. So right now, this match looks like Blue is winning the net game by two algae. But blue is putting an algae into the processor. That's something we haven't seen in a bit. That is Kaiju putting. Oh, I'm not exactly sure who put the algae in the processor. Most likely the red team. But Kaiju flipping Ben just a little bit there. I don't think that was purposeful or anything, which means that should not be any sort of outcome to the actual game. Ben working on some L1s over here. Gavin doing the same thing, along with RJ, both all working on L1s. But Ebac and E-Man are both stuck on the rest of the reef, not working on L1s yet, with a lot of coral on the ground that they have dropped. Looks like this game will go to the Blue Alliance. Don't want to call it too early, but that is what it's looking like. Blue is finishing up on their L1s. Still about 20 points ahead, about 20, yeah, about that much. Actually, about 30 points now. But Kaiju is now working on some L1s. Looks like Gavin is going over to climb. RJ is finishing up his last L1. RJ is going over to climb, and Red has just really slow on climbs here, going over pretty late. Blue looks like they're both up. Same thing with the Red, and Ben and Kaiju both get inside of the parking zone. That looks like this match will go to Blue. I don't think there's any changes. I will check with everyone just to make sure, but unofficial score is 282 to 259 with Blue winning. All right, those are your official scores with Blue coming out in as the winner as the score is 282 to 259.
What?
What's
Okie
up,
dokie,
gang?
folks, here we go.
Join
I don't know.
We are off. We are
Let's just,
going,
like,
and
triple
it is
announce.
I
awesome.
can't hear anyone.
We can just triple announcement.
Hold up, I am getting in this match to see what is going on. Okay, out of auto, it is your Red Alliance taking the commanding lead here. 23 put up by Blue. Very unfortunate, as Gavin is not moving. Why is Gavin in
I'm
this
not
match?
supposed to be in this
Guys,
match, yo. Are we
E-Man,
serious, guys?
Did you not even
Hey,
notice?
hey guys.
Dude.
I'm-
Oh my god. E-Man
This
first
is-
starts the
head
match without
referee is
telling
supposed to kick
anybody else
people.
in this call. Are we flipping serious?
Are we serious,
Oh my
gang?
God.
Are we serious?
Who is not in this match, bruh?
Whoever I just
What?
replaced.
Where's Zachary 5454?
Zachary.
Oh, it was.
Oh, I
Is
have.
he in the? Is he?
Yeah, he's banned if he. Joking. I'm joking.
Zachary is in a match in ORC right now. Okie dokie, folks, let's get this penultimate match underway here at the Velocity Regional in 3. Oh, nope, not 3, 2, 1 yet. I was a bit too early. Jump
Good
the gun there
try.
in 3, 2, 1, go! 5 robots moving off the line in auto. Sponge a little bit delayed, not realize that match was starting. Very unfortunate for this Blue Alliance, getting a little
I
bit
gave
of a
him a
late
countdown
start.
and everything, man. I don't know
Oh
what
my
else I'm supposed to
gosh,
do here,
bruh.
Kaiju.
Yeah, no, that was his fault entirely. Coming out of
I
auto
gave him a
here,
15-second countdown.
Red is up currently by about 11 points. Here it looks like Celeste going over to steal Algae and get it over to their side of the field. Haven't seen much Rust Hounds stealing Algae before right out of the gate, but it's first for anything, bruh. Okay, here we go. Sponge is still struggling a little bit. He's looking like he's trying to pick up that coral off the ground and is going to score it instead of doing Algae. Very interesting. Don't see Chill Out do Algae or coral that much before finishing Algae. But here he goes now, getting back on that train, doing Algae for this Blue Alliance. I think he might have DC'd or something like that. That is very unfortunate. He stopped to text in the chat. Not sure if that's very good for this alliance now, because they are down by 21 points. Now 25 points as Lumpy puts up another Algae into that red barge. 1 minute left here. We have
What was
red
that?
in the lead still. Lumpy getting the last piece of Algae from the red side of the field and popping it up into that red barge zone. Sponge doing the same for blue before coming over to the other side of the field to maybe play defense. No, he's running back over to get some L1s scored, possibly. Yep, there he goes, scoring L1s for this Blue Alliance machine over here. 40 seconds left. There's about still a 20-point gap in between these two alliances. So it looks like Blue has to do something to not only keep up like they have been doing, but make an advantage here for them. Make sure that they can get this win in the last 25 seconds of this match. Sponge getting a possession foul maybe there, looks like. Very unfortunate. Endgame is now upon us, and both alliances are still scoring. Not going for the climbs yet, but it looks like Celeste is the first to be back for this Red Alliance. Going over to get that climb. Goob and Zachary now over for this Blue Alliance. Lumpy still scoring. Celeste and Eric up for red. Looks like 2 are up for blue as well, and we'll have your final scores in just a moment. Okie dokie, folks. The scores are in for this penultimate qualification match. It is going to be your Red Alliance taking this match. Let's see these final scores. 264 red, 228 blue. Eric putting up a massive 127 contribution, just like the low taper fade. 185 points in telegraph for this Red
You're
Alliance
done.
here.
You're Kaiju's done. Okay. All right. He just mentioned the low taper fade in the Big 2-5. All right. Taking a look at our last qualification match. Yeah. Let's get started.
Bruh. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, there's no way you do this all the time. Here we go, crescendo for our last and final qualification match here for the Velocity Regional. Navixty throwing for this Red
Sucks.
Alliance. No, he doesn't suck. He was just throwing. He's only getting a 3-piece maximum. Only getting the 2-piece, actually. Maybe. Does he get this last one? No, he doesn't. Putting up 2 pieces for this Red Alliance instead of his normal 4 pieces. But Red does run away with that lead here right out of auto. Navixty choosing not to double cycle like he usually does and just going for normal cycles, probably because Celeste is over here just absolutely destroying this Red Alliance on defense, making sure that they can't do as fast as they do. Ambrose 2767 scoring algae for this Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, my bad. While Celeste is opting for more defense, let's see if this actually pays out for them, because currently Red is up by about 20 points. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this match. Ambrose still going ham on that algae over there on this Red Alliance. Ben and Navixty trying their best to get around this Celeste defense. Navixty really struggling here. Celeste not realizing he's going through the red cages instead of the blue and gets fouled for 6 points. Not what you like to see when the Blue Alliance is currently down by so many points. Dar still going ham on that blue reef, trying to get all of his half done as fast as he can to try and make up this 60-point deficit here at the 1 minute mark. Ambrose opting to do L1s instead of going for more algae steals from this Blue Alliance here. Looks like Navixty's doing the same for this Red Alliance, just getting all of his scores in as fast as possible. Ben still finishing up his part of the reef, but he is almost there with 30 seconds left on the clock. Goob and Dar are doing the same for this Blue Alliance. They're almost done with this blue reef over here. Endgame is now upon us as it rings. 190 to 148 is your scores right now. It does look kind of out of reach for this Blue Alliance, but we'll see. Maybe they can do something. Celeste doing some L2s on Chill Out. Looking like he's perfected that craft over there. Looking good. 5 seconds left. 2 blue robots in and climbed. And 1 second left. 2 red robots up and climbed as well. We'll have your official scores in just a moment.
New back.
What if I don't want to play?
But isn't Zachary not playing?
Zachary is playing.
Oh, that.
He's here. Okay. Let's get this started quickly. I'll share my screen so you Huz can see it. Share
That's crazy.
screen. Entire screen. Okay. Oh, it's this bum that ranked 1. Oh my god. Yes, it is Serpentine.
Darn it!
All right.
I don't
Gavin,
want to play.
do you actually not, bro? Are we seriously doing this?
I'm not gonna lie. I want to go to the gym.
Vixity, bro. And Vixity, we're not doing this. And Vixity, we're not doing this.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to go to the gym.
And Vixity, bro, we're not doing this. You can hit the gym at 4 a.m.
Hey,
tomorrow.
I'll take Gavin's spot. Don't worry.
That-
Wait,
I don't think that was an
I
option.
can't drive after 10. I can't drive after 10 p.m. though. It's illegal.
So
JP
for my
we
instead
got
of
pick,
2 hours.
Vickety
It'll be
then?
done in 10 hours.
I'm gonna pick Kaiju Jones.
Shut up,
No.
bro. You guys are making this. Are you actually? Okay, good.
I'll play.
All right, Gavin,
Don't worry about
who would you like to select to join the number 1 alliance?
The goat, Lumpy.
Oh, I forgot you were gonna do that.
Give me
All right, Lumpy, 7457. Would you like to join the number 1 alliance, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Yes, please. I accept.
You accept? All right. Your number 1 alliance, Gavin, 2337, and Lumpy, 7457. Strike. Okay. Next pick, Eric, 9033. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
I could predict this one. He's gonna pick E-Man.
JP!
Oh, actually, Loki, that might
No,
be
he's
the
not.
move. Just so I can have fun these playoffs.
He's not going to.
Yeah, but no, I was gonna take Lumpy, and he stole my pick. I thought I was gonna be all smart with the sleeper pick.
Well, you can
Okay.
take like there's a couple more.
There are others, but they're not. There's not the same skill gap. I'll take Invixity.
Advixity, 7220. Eric has invited you to join the number 2 alliance. Would you like to accept or decline and form your own alliance?
I'm not gonna lie. I want to go to the gym, but I will accept.
And Vixity 7220, where have I seen this alliance before? Oh, that's right, the lower bracket. Number 2
Oh my
alliance
God.
fully
Human.
done.
That's
RJ
crazy. That's actually crazy.
RJ 494, who would you like to invite to join the number 3 alliance alongside you?
Bro, I have no idea.
Don't say Kaiju Jones. You could say E-Man. but not
RJ,
Kaiju.
RJ, pick me. RJ, pick me.
Oh, JP, how do you keep getting up here?
Server. Get out of here.
Defense staff, bro.
Alright, who's taken so far? Oh, everyone good. Dang it. I'll take Kaiju.
Wow.
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 Wow. Okay.
Kaiju, would you like to?
I am
Kaiju,
inclined
would you like
to
to join
decline
the number
this.
3 alliance, RJ? You actually can't
I would
decline it. Never mind.
decline if I could
You are
actually be,
joining.
but yeah, I'm joining. Wow.
All right, your
Thank you,
number
Wow,
3
that's crazy.
alliance.
I was
That's
only
crazy.
joking.
Ranked Ben
let's go to A3.
2783. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? Alliance number 4.
That's 4. There you go. Can I have a moment?
Yeah, moment. All right, it's done. There you go. I put a timer up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Ready to select?
Okay. Who would you like to select to join the number 4 alliance?
I would like to select Ambrose to join my alliance.
Ambrose 4213. Who would you? Fuck. Ambrose 4213. Would you like to accept and join the number 4 alliance or form your own alliance?
Oh, well,
Just
that's
kidding. You
not
can't form your own alliance.
possible.
Never mind.
I don't think he can
Yeah,
form his
so
own
like,
alliance.
I would love to join this alliance. JP's
Alright.
top.
Number 5 alliance. What's it called? Oh, EBAC. EBAC 09005. Who would you like to select to join your alliance? Run it back. Run it back. Sorry.
Oh, what? What?
Oh.
Wait, they're here.
EBAC,
Oh,
the old
wait.
alliance.
Wait.
EBAC, the old alliance.
Wait, run it back?
Run it back!
Run it back! Run it
Run it
back! We're running it back. We're running it back.
So does that mean
I take
Yeah, I
E-Man. Give me
respect you
E-Man.
accept E-back. Don't worry.
I accept. All right, wait. Do we already know who we're picking? Like run it back. Like really run it back.
Oh, I run it back.
Like,
Wait.
fully run it back.
Oh, like that. Oh,
Like the only one left in the left row. Like this one right here.
we're taking Dar. We're running it back. We're running it back.
Dar, you've been invited to join us alongside the number 5 alliance. Would you like to run it back with us, or would you like to go home crying?
Wait, growing up crying's an option?
I don't know. That was a joke. You can't do that.
Dang it.
So would you like to run it back or run it back?
I'd like to run it back.
Yeah. All right. Dar, our number 5 alliance fully done. I just struck through your name and it didn't work. Lovely. Okay. You guys can go to the Alliance 5 VC. Amber's
I'm not
why
the
are you up here?
captain. Because I got dragged up here. I'm us.
Oh,
Beanie
where's
Ben
your
up here.
captain?
Ben, get up here, Ben. Okay.
Ben 2783. And Ambrose 4213. Who would you like to select to join your alliance or to round out your alliance?
Ambrose and I would like to select JP to join our alliance.
That's not an option.
That's
Yes,
not.
it is. JP's an
that's
option,
not-
bro.
That's not
He's an
an
option. He's
That's
an
not an
option,
option.
bro. JP's
He's
an
not-
option, bro.
He is not an
Okay,
option.
actually, who do you want to pick?
JP, bro. Like,
He's
JP's
not
not
an
an option.
oh, JP's an option, bro.
No, he's
JP
not. He did not play.
Yeah. Like, look in the fence staff chat, bro. Like,
Here, can you
Look at
show
this.
us the message? Can you show us the message?
JP, can you share a message real quick?
Okay, Ambrose and Ben, who would you like to select to join your alliance?
JP.
JP.
JP is not
an
available.
option.
He
Everyone
just
that's
said
in
in the
Everyone that's in alliance
selection.
selection has played a game.
Yeah.
JP's played again.
No, he has
He just-
not.
You want to lie?
Yes, he has.
No, he has not.
See?
He said
Look in
he'll
the
do
event stuff
elims.
chat. Look in the event stuff chat, bro. 3 hours ago,
Okay,
he
look,
said,
look.
"I'm just
You
do
see where it
events."
says if he plays at least one, he didn't play none.
Yes, he did.
Okay,
In,
so
in
he's
my heart and mind.
No, he
In
did
my
not.
heart, he played, bro.
okay. So JP is not an option.
JP is not an
No,
option.
it's not an option.
Okay.
Noah said that 2 months ago. Hold on.
Okay, nobody responded to JP either way. So like,
Zahari's an option. It sounds like Zahari's also an option.
I'm just
Zahari.
gonna pick Abyss. Okay, you guys are almost out of time. 17 seconds remain.
Hold on. Well, still, hey,
I'm just
actually,
gonna
I
accept-
think we have.
Bro,
Shut
take
up,
this
JP.
down.
Yeah,
10,
please.
9, 8, 7,
Hold on.
6, 5, 4,
I guess.
3,
Okay, hold on. Stop.
2.
Okay.
Actually, hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
we're ready.
Who?
Super Goob Jr.
Super Goober Jibber.
What? That's not how you say it, but okay. Super Group Jr., you have been invited to
butchered
round
that
out
so
this
hard.
number 4 alliance. Would
Indie
you like to
Secret
accept
DJP.
or accept? I
Indie
don't see
Secret-
that.
I reckon I'll accept.
Papa Miz.
All
Okay,
right.
I think.
Amazing.
Loki,
Super Goob.
I sold. And
I don't know how to
sorry,
spell that.
sold.
Super.
I didn't think Ebak was going to be
Goob
captain, guys. I'm
Jr.
sorry. I
All
thought
right.
Ebak was the captain.
Okay, stop. Get out of here.
Let's
Is that Danny Palm, Elijah?
JP, get. Bro, I swear
Somebody
JP,
take that
bro.
guy's role. All right, where's Alliance 3? Oh, they're here.
Bro, where's
RJ
the-
494 and Kaiju Jones
Yeah, that's
589.
awesome.
Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to select Sponge to join our alliance.
Sponge absorbs all the water like a sponge, I think. Would you like to wait? Would you like to? Yeah.
Yeah.
What is bro doing?
I can't wait to get Rizzy with you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
We're gonna take this guy out of here. Okay. That rounds out our number 3 alliance. Now, our number 2 alliance, Invixity and Eric are not in here, but now Invixity and Eric are in here. Who would you guys like to invite to join to round out the number 2 alliance? You have Celeste is cool 5227 or Zachary 5454.
No, give us 1 sec here.
All right, 1. Is that enough?
Yeah, it is. We'll take Zachary.
Zachary 5454. You have been invited to round out the number 2 alliance. would you like to accept or accept?
On the behalf of my sponsors, West Coast Products.
Oh,
Valor.
okay. He accepts.
On behalf of his sponsors, he declines because we're shit.
All
Oh,
right, so select.
Yep.
Hey, Gavin and Lumpy, could you guys select real quick? I know there's a lot of options for you guys to
Yeah.
talk on.
A lot of options.
I think I'm running it back with Celeste. I
So
think.
you're gonna pick
Oh,
me,
let's
right?
go.
I think we're
JP,
running Celeste
Not
back.
this ma-
Actually, I take E-Man. E-Man, you're
You
joining
want-
us, right?
No, you had that chance a while ago. I told everybody what was gonna happen if I went against Kaiju Jones in playoffs. So Kaiju, watch out. Gavin, watch out. Anybody who's ever wronged me, watch out.
You see,
Cool.
this is why email my goat.
Alliance 5 running it back. We're gonna win. Last Alliance again.
so-
We're gonna win the
Well, I'm
event.
on Elijah's team, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. Let me pull up the event Hall of Fame real quick. Where is it? Where's the
Is this
Hall of Fame,
considered
guys? Oh,
up in
found it.
Missouri? Is this
Where is this? Oh, that's not the right alliance. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, we beat Envic City
Noah, why
and
are you so
Kaiju.
bad at the robot?
Oh, wait. Does this look familiar, Evac?
No, I still remember that.
Run it back. Run it back.
Okay, let's go to our VCs. Let's go to our VCs.
All right. Have a good day, everybody. And we'll see you guys in the next one.
Holy
Catch you
crap,
on the
man,
flip side,
shut the
guys.
crap up.
Then you're
Okay.
gonna Okay, hello stream. Can you hear me? Just double checking. I'll be the head referee for this match. Okay, sounds like you guys can hear me, which is awesome. So, looks like both alliances are in. This is going to be your fourth alliance in red, Ben, Ambrose, Super Goob, and your fifth alliance in blue, Ebac, E-Man, Dar. Just checking. I want to make sure E-Man is back. Looks like he is. No, he is not back, or he's not ready. I don't know why. Oh, Dar is not here, it looks like. Red is, blue is not. Okay, cool. So when Dar gets back, I'm going to start this match. But this is going to be an interesting match. Ebac, E-Man, and Dar are running back an alliance that they've done in the past. They know their stuff. They know, so they already have this practice, this chemistry between them. But Red is also full of three very good players, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see if they can take down this well-oiled blue machine. But looks like Ambrose is having some fun over there. Ebac. I miss you. Okay, sure. What? I'm so confused. Feel like we missed something. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, I am starting it. Here we go. Okie dokie, folks. First playoff match is now underway in 3, 2, 1. Dive! All 6 robots moving off the line in auto. All 6 robots scoring their preloads right away in auto. Looking good from both of these alliances so far. Dar's putting up a processor in auto. It is not something that you typically see. But it looks like this proc spam strat is what this blue alliance is going to go for. Ambrose going over to steal Algae right away from this blue alliance, as Dar is already scoring a lot into that processor. There he goes with another one. We'll see if the strategy actually works out for them, or if it won't. Dar getting another one into that processor, but E-Man getting fouled before he can put one in, courtesy of Ambrose defending that processor. Dar and E-Man now a little bit stuck as Ambrose is just sitting there in front of that processor trying to make sure that they can't score it. Dar goes in for one but doesn't get it. Can he get around him? No, not quite. It looks like they're just stuck there. But Dar does get around him. Ambrose lets him put it in there. 137 to 149. Blue is currently up, and E-Man gets another processor up for that red alliance, blue alliance rather. Ambrose getting a foul while going for that Algae score there, which is very unfortunate. Dar getting a foul also while stealing an Algae from that red alliance. 182 to 193. Red has brought this back a tiny little bit, but Dar does not want that to happen, putting up another processor, hoping it will bounce out, which it does not. Very unfortunate for this blue alliance, as they do want those bounce outs as it points. Dar and Ambrose both getting a foul, courtesy of E-Man and Goob. 40 seconds left. The scoreline is still close. Blue putting up another processor, and it doesn't bounce out. This luck that they're getting is absolutely abhorrent. Ambrose putting up another Algae into the net. Dar getting a foul, standing still for a couple of seconds. Here is now endgame. Red has actually got the lead. They are barely in the lead after being in the deficit for this whole match. 263 to 246. Dar playing a little bit of defense on Ambrose. But Blue does have the advantage of 3 deep climbs. So we'll see if this can bring them back in the match. 1 second left. Who is it going to be? It is going to be 286 to 269. Double checking climbs, and we'll have your official scores in just a moment. Okie dokie, folks, your final scores are in for that match. It is going to be your Red Alliance taking that match with a final adjusted score of 296 to 279. Both sides getting an extra climb there in endgame, as each of them should have gotten a climb, but did not. So those will be your final scores, and we will see your Red Alliance in the next match. Later on in the bracket, and sadly we will have to say bye-bye to Alliance 5 from the upper bracket. We'll see them again in match 4. But let's go on to match 2, where you have Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 3 in blue.
Looks like match is starting. 3, 2, 1. Everyone moving out. Oh, Sponge is not moving. That's gonna. Oh, he's there. He goes. He moves. Blue Alliance seems that they're gonna finish with the high auto here. Everyone is scoring. Sponge struggling a little bit there to grab that lollipop auto. Red taking that advantage in auto, but Blue not so far behind. We see RJ and Kaiju finishing those L4s up there, while we have Eric and Navixity cycling those L3s, saving those L4s for later. Ooh, we see Zachary bumping Eric there, right there, while getting Algae, and his Algae bounces out, fortunately. Sponge also cycling Algae there. Zach does have the lead in Algae in net currently with 5. Red currently has the lead of 135 to 114. Zachary getting that last Algae on that red reef, while Sponge still has to grab one more from that blue reef. Scores are 20-point deficit right now. We see Navixity almost finishing his side there, scoring that L4, and he gets it. We see RJ score double cycling there, that L3 and L2, while Kaiju's also double cycling there, gets a possession foul. We see Sponge running towards that Algae, doesn't seem to get a hold of it, but Kaiju grabs it and puts it in the processor. We see Zachary scoring that L1 but misses. He's going to score it again. We see Navixity scoring L1s as well. Zachary getting that last Algae on their side. Never mind, they do still have one more. Red still has the advantage here with 211 to 183. Zachary with that net advantage there with Algae. Red does seem to have a finished reef. They're just scoring L1s, while the Blue Alliance just finished their reef. They're starting to score their L1s. Sponge seems to be doing some defense there to not let the Red Alliance cycle those L1s there. Almost 20 seconds left in the match. Scores are currently frozen. We'll take a look at that after match is done. But we see Sponge still there. Oh, Zachary getting 2 and scoring both of those. Surprisingly did not get a possession foul. Guys, you should go for that climb. 2 seconds left. Does he gets it? I think he does. Final scores will be out shortly.
And for
And
reference,
for reference, before the scores got frozen, it finished
with
with
Red
Red
277
277
and
and 239, but official scores will be announced shortly.
Final scores
are in.
The winner
The winner goes to the Red Alliance, taking it away with a score of 277 to Blue's 239.
The Red
The Red Alliance
moves on into
the upper bracket, while the Blue Alliance still has a chance to in the lower bracket.
Next match
is match number 3.
The Vixie ref in this one? Oh, well, I don't even know if Eamon. Oh, Eamon just. Never mind, he started it.
Oh, okay. Never mind, he's reffing.
Match starts in 2.
Match starts in 2.
Oh, yeah, you can commentate.
Oh, yeah, you can commentate. You can.
Go. All right. So red and blue are both going up for those high coral points. Blue looks like they are lacking on the auto points, as red is coming out on top for auto. Red has 67 and blue has 51. Red is already putting algae up in the net, so is blue. Blue and red are both fighting the algae game, as we have discovered that is very crucial. Red is playing a little bit of defense and stealing algae at the same time, looks like. That's an interesting strategy, having your Rust Hounds steal some algae, but as they are Alliance 1, they do have some troubles with having 2 algae players on their team. So that is why they have Celesticool and Lumpy both playing on algae, and Celeste looks like he's playing defense over there. Looks like Ambrose is doing some more of the net, and Lumpy looks like he might be winning net. I'm not exactly sure, but that is what it is. Gavin looks like he's doing some more coral. Looks like he's trying to solo reef, which is an interesting strategy for them. It might work, it might not. I'm not exactly sure. He is one of the faster coral scorers in the server. And yeah, okay, thank you. Ebek, I was watching your stream. I'm not actually in the game. Thank you, bro. All right, so I guess they're both winning. Red, it looks like they're winning though, for real. This is a very low-scoring game, to be honest with you. Actually, it's really not. It kind of is. I don't know. Gavin looks like he's doing some more L1s, which is an interesting strategy, but it is what it is. Looks like Celeste is coming over here to do some more. Actually, Lumpy is doing some coral on chill out. That's a different strategy. That I'm not sure if they played the first match. I was not watching it, but they could. Celeste is still over there doing defense, maybe trying to keep one of them over for climbs. We'll see if that happens. I'm not sure if he's gotten any fouls or not. I didn't watch the whole game, but Celeste looks like he's going over to climb already. So is Gavin. Let's see.
Did they get their climb? No, you were talking until the last bit. Yeah, I heard that, yeah. No, yeah, the scores were frozen. It keeps freezing for some reason. Gotcha. Yo, Gavin, can you ref and commentate this one? Next one. Yeah. Dang. Final scores are in, and the winner is the Red Alliance, taking it away with the score of 261 to 241's
Blue.
The
The Blue Alliance continues
in that upper bracket,
while the Blue Alliance gets knocked down to the lower bracket.
We'll see y'all
next match.
Okay. I know. Okay, unmuting. Bro, those last matches were low scoring, bro.
All right, I'll be back in just a second, folks. Like 2 seconds.
Lines. Okay. What about defense? We can put a defense. We can do that.
All right, sorry, folks. Just had to set something up real quick. Joining the server now. This bummy password, in case you didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I can do that.
Okay, let's see here. 6 robots.
Which one? Okay, that's fine.
Just double check, make sure everyone's ready. Okay, why am I not surprised? Not everyone's ready.
It's Gavin.
Alright, just in case anyone's curious, the highlight of this match could potentially be E-Man's defense. We'll see if it happens. We know he loves to play defense, especially against Kaiju Jones. Not sure if it'll work out for them, but we'll see. Alright, starting the match in, wait for it. 3, 2, 1, crescendo! Auto begins. Sponge misses his coral. Red scores 2, blue scores 3, blue looking to score more. E-Back gets it. E-Man gets it. Dar gets it. RJ gets it. Sponge gets the algae. Auto's over. Tie out of auto. 8 L4 coral for both. Going over to play defense. Very interesting. Meanwhile, Sponge putting one into the net. Kaiju holds one into it so Dar can't steal it, but I'm not sure that's Dar's intentions. Meanwhile, E-Back working on that reef. Oh, E-Man pulling out the processor spam, and is he getting bounce outs already? Oh, nope, that one goes in. E-Man will look for another bounce out, hopefully. Meanwhile, Dar still playing defense. Red still missing L4. Meanwhile, Blue misses 2, or is missing 2. E-Man processes another. I believe one of them just fell out. Yes, Blue may have infinite bounce outs. Sponge may be forced to sit there for the rest of the match because of those bounce outs. This will be very interesting. Meanwhile, Ebac biting away on that reef finally scores the Blue Alliance's last L4 while Red still has one. Kaiju Jones still getting defense from Dar. It is 156, 165, Red Alliance with a minute 5 left to go. Sponge shoots and he scores into the barge. Goes back to playing that processor. He's just too scared of E-Man processing it. And as I say that, there goes E-Man looking to process one. Oop, lag spike. Ebac takes off an algae off the reef. That may help Sponge there get one in the net. RJ eating away on the red reef, drops it, goes to the ground. Kaiju looking to score an L3. Will he make it?
Okay, so
No, he will not.
okay.
Kaiju grabs an algae, goes to process. Does it go in? Yes, it does. That's the first algae in the blue reef. Meanwhile, Sponge eating away at the reef. Reminder, this is lower bracket. Whoever loses this does not come back. Oh, E-Man gets another bounce out. That could really help the Blue Alliance here late game. Blue has three rust hounds that are going to climb. Will Blue win on climbs? They probably will. All 3 blue robots are up, and only 1 red robot is up. Score looks like it will stand. We'll be back with official scores, but preliminary results, Blue won. Good shooting. We would like to thank our Red Alliance members, in case they did lose, Kaiju, Sponge, and RJ for coming out and playing in today's event. They will be missed.
Oh, let me put it. B-roll. I think at this point it's just when my computer starts overheating. DT. Bro, join. Okay. You're gonna do that. Barge view, load. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're ready? Okay. I can announce it if you want. Okay. Undeafen.
By the way, stream can hear you
Okay.
double.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. What's up, Street?
We're throwing.
Final scores aren't in. The winner is the Blue Alliance, taking it away with a score of 266 to Red's 245. We do have to say goodbye to the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, if I'm not mistaken. But the Alliance number 5 moves on into the lower bracket against Alliance number
4.
4. Yes.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
Match.
So. Yeah. Match 5.
Okie dokie, folks. I will be your ref and commentator for these next playoff matches. Just waiting for blue team to all get in, and then we're good to go. Okay, it looks like everyone's in. Nope, never mind. Ebac's not in yet. Okay, asking again. Okay, they're good to go, and we are starting the match. Here we go, qualification match number 5. 3, 2, 1, dive. All 6 of your robots are moving off the line in auto. They're all scoring their preloads as well. E-Man going for a third piece here, and he does get it. Not going to be able to get the fourth in time, though. Ben only getting a 2-piece here instead of a 3. Very unfortunate for the Red Alliance. Ambrose for your Red Alliance putting up an algae into that barge, but misses getting another one up there. Ben getting a possession foul as well, courtesy of Dar, bumping him out of the way a little bit, slowing his cycle time. Doesn't get a processor either. E-Man, though, scoring as many in that processor as he can. Ambrose fighting for his life, making sure that no more processor can get into that blue one. But an algae does kind of... Oh, that is definitely entangling by that red robot over there. Ambrose. He does get out of it, but I'm pretty sure that is a card at least. I've got to double check the rules on that. Ambrose does get that algae outside of E-Man's intake, though. Ambrose getting a foul on that reef, courtesy of Ebac. 1 minute left in this match. Scores are basically tied. Blue does have a little bit of a lead here. 11 points. Dar getting a foul, helping this Red Alliance get back in the game. Now they have a lead of 4 points, actually. E-Man getting a possession foul there. But Ambrose does get a refoul right back, giving Blue 6 extra points. Gets another refoul, very, very not great for this Red Alliance. And he also misses the algae up into the barge, and Dar gets a foul on Ben, giving Blue a pretty commanding lead going into endgame here in just a few seconds. E-Man putting up another algae into the processor. Does not bounce out, though. E-Man was waiting for it, hoping for that to happen, but it doesn't. E-Man descoring an L2. What a bozo. 7 seconds left. Let's take a look at these climbs here. Like, 1 is up for red. 2, maybe 3 are up for blue. I've got to check the VOD on that, but we'll have your final scores in just a moment. I can announce
Okay.
it, sure. Okie dokie, folks. Your final scores are in for that match. It is going to be your Blue Alliance taking it for the win. That is going to be Dari, Beck, and E-Man putting up a 275 over Blue's 230. Blue does get an extra 6 points for Red Alliance Robot 2767 Ambrose getting entangled with E-Man for more than 3 seconds, meaning that Red also does get a yellow card, but sadly it does not matter as we have to say goodbye to that alliance, which is alliance number 4. Another upset in the lower bracket here, and we will see Alliance 5 again in 2 matches. But first, let's see Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2 in the upper bracket, match number 6.
Okay, deafened. Hello? Everyone hear me? Everyone hear me? Yep, they do. Okay. We will be starting this match shortly.
Okay, I'm starting.
Okay. Match starting in 3, 2, 1. Reef. Let's go. Everyone moving. Zachary seems to be having some auto problems there, moving back instead of forward there, but still gets that one coral score right there. Going for that algae score while we see the red and the scores are frozen again. Stream. We will be taking care of this in a minute or probably like right now. We'll get back. I'm gonna quickly change.
Scores right now are pretty close at the 2-minute mark. 94 to 101. Blue has a slight lead, but Lumpy is making sure that Red Alliance can take this back. Red, again, is your first alliance. Blue is your second seeded alliance.
Okay, come back.
Celeste looks like only defense here. Not really going for coral scoring. Looks like Gavin is taking the reef by himself. We'll see if that actually works out for him.
Seems to be dropping some there. Drops another one. Nivixie and Eric, they're scoring. Celeste doing some defense, but not really so much that it's affecting badly. But the scores are tight, 15-point difference. We see Lumpy there getting all the algae. Lumpy does have that algae advantage though, but the points are towards Reef right now, which is 184 to 167 advantage of Blue. Celeste is trying his best to do some defense. It's kind of working there on Navixie. He hasn't been able to grab a coral, but he does grab that and moves away. Blue Alliance here. Points are not that far ahead. There's still 20 points difference since the beginning. Gavin, they're trying to score. He has been missing a lot of coral this game, mostly since he is the main coral scorer there. Points are not too far ahead. There's almost a 10-point difference right now. Gavin, they're getting a possession foul. He does not want to see that, knowing that the gap of the points are very close right now. Blue does just continue to score all those L1s, while the Red Reef still has some coral missing there with 5 seconds left in the game. Scores are very close. Even scores are 245, 242 right now. We'll see who takes this win. Final scores are in. Match going towards your Blue Alliance. Taking it away here with a score of 255, 252. Very close matches here. Your Blue Alliance does get knocked down. Never mind, they do not get knocked down. They go to finals, while the Red Alliance, Alliance 1, gets knocked down to the lower bracket to fight to finals against Alliance 5. We'll see what happens. Mute. Okay. Yep.
Are you gonna?
I can do that, or I can just I'm in the game as a spectator right now. I can just look at that too.
That also works.
All right.
Red Alliance is good. Blue Alliance is good. We're starting here. 3, 2, 1.
Three, two, one. Reefscape. All right. Coming out of autonomous, we have all three red robots getting their preloads in auto. All three blue robots seem to be getting the same. Seems like Evac misses his second piece. Seems like Dar is going to fumble around with his second piece for a little while, but he eventually gets it. So that their alliance partner is going to get a 3 or 4 piece autonomous, pretty good. Now going to just start processor spamming. Red Alliance over here, we have Lumpy going into the barge with some algae. And then we have their teammate. I need to turn on the names. And then we have their teammate Gavin going ham on the coral. Gavin's been a very high performer in this event. Seems like their strategy is to just have Lumpy take care of all the algae, Gavin take care of all the coral, and then have Celeste take care of all the defense and occasionally pass over some algae. Lumpy's still going back into the barge. This is a rather unconventional alliance setup we have, as Lumpy's an algae bot. Usually we don't see those algae bots being picked first, but this is an exception. Gavin going back and forth with the coral, getting defended by Dar, trying to counter the defensive Celeste over on the blue side of the field. Ebac getting an L3 there. Same story for E-Man, except it's an L2. Ooh, doing some double cycling. Not too many people today have been doing double cycling. That's why Gavin has been such a prominent player. I believe he's been doing double cycling the entire time. Seems like Celeste is trying to do some defense on the processor. E-Man is holding an algae in his robot, so that means he won't be able to score it ever. Dar's still doing some defense on Gavin's station. Looks like he's locking him down pretty good, as he just made him not be able to get any coral from that station. Lumpy working on coral now. Going for L3s, not double cycling, quite like E-Man is on the Blue Alliance. Speaking of E-Man, just scored an L2, same story with Ebac. Lumpy still finding algae to put into the barge. All of the algae on the field is now in the Red Alliance side of the field. Gavin going for a climb, same story for Ebac and Dar, Ebac, Dar, and E-Man. Wow, very close finish, only 7 points differential. Looks like Blue gets the advantage out of that with their 3 climbs.
Okay, you're good.
Out of that match, scores coming in very shortly. Looks like Blue Alliance wins, getting the upset against Alliance number 1. Only a 1-point difference. That is likely because Blue had their 3 climbs and Red only had 1. Very tight match in between this number 1 and number 5 alliance here.
Unmuting. Let me go to my.
Oh my oh my goodness.
What the heck just happened there? What? Why
Literally
is there
algae.
just an explosion of algae? And why are they raining from the sky? What? 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 I've never seen algae rain from the sky like that.
E-Man can't stop spinning.
What? I didn't even know that could happen because when the algae goes out of the field, it just stays there. It doesn't come back onto the field.
I wonder if it just got launched directly up. That's hilarious.
Okay, Red Alliance should be joining soon. E-Man says no. E-Man says yes.
Alright, are we unmuted?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But Red has not said yes. Okay, I'm starting it.
All right, in this finals match, we have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 5. 3, 2, 1. Reefscape! Welcome to the finals. We have an Alliance 5 upset here coming for the finals. Looking to be Alliance 2. Alliance 2 looking for a little bit of a rubber match if they can. Both these alliances have been very high scoring so far. Zachary going to the barge and Otto, it seems. Looks like Blue will lead after Otto. E-Back and E-Man getting right to Coral scoring. E-Man doing a little bit of double cycling. Zachary on the red line side still doing his job of grabbing the algae off the floor and putting it in the barge. E-Man, on the other hand, doing some processor spamming as they're only using Rust Hounds, so they have nothing else to do with that algae. Ooh, algae bounces out of the field on the red line side, I think from a collision with Dar and a red robot. So Zachary still going up to the barge, still finding algae on his side of the field. Dar taking one of those algae, might try to pass it over to his side of the field in the future. Now almost all the algae is gone. There's still a few left on the blue side. There's one in the middle of the blue barge as well. Looks like blue might try to go for that. Maybe not right now, but it's possible they don't see it yet. Zachary passing a little bit of algae over from the blue line side of the field back to the red line side. E-Man getting lots of bounce outs from the barge. This is very surprising. Still another bounce out. Dar still playing defense. Algae in tow. Maybe looking to score that at the very end of the match for extra points. Invixty and Eric, however, still cycling that reef. Looks like they're leading, though. It's about 214 to 196. Zachary, dangerous maneuver trying to get some algae from the blue line's barge zone. Almost getting a foul, but has very good control of this robot and does not get a foul. Still leading by about 24 points. Red Lines is not. It's taking a little bit of a slow to their scoring pattern. And Vixty having to travel all the way to the backside of the reef to fill up those branches. It looks like for the Red Lines, all of those branches are now full, however. Blue Lines still got some L2s on the back and one L4 that might propel their lead up by a significant amount. I'm unsure. It'll matter, though, because Blue has a triple climb incoming. Let's see if they can pull it off. And they do. Wow. Red gets a 5-point advantage out of that match. I mean, they win the match, even though Blue got their 3 climbs. Very tight match, once again, for these two alliances. Yeah.
Okay, ready.
Oh, sorry. All right. All right, scores coming now. The Red Lines winning by 5 points. Seems like that advantage came from Teleop, where they got 201 to Blue's 161. Blue, however, got their 3 climbs, but it was not enough to topple the Red Lines number 2. We'll have Alliance 2 versus 5 again in finals match number 2 coming up shortly. All right, here we come. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 5 in finals match number 2. 3, 2, 1. Reefscape. All Red Alliance robots getting their preloads. Same story for the Blue Alliance. Dar coming over to get some coral. Zachary going for a 2 algae auto, perhaps. Only gets 1 in that time. E-Man going straight for the processor spam. It looks like Red Alliance will lead out of that autonomous period. Now with about a 10-point advantage. 20-point advantage, sorry. As Red Alliance picks up the pace very quickly. Zachary getting to work on that algae very, very fast. And Vixty getting to work on that coral. Same story for Eric. Facing a little bit of pressure from Dar, having to move to his alliance partner's coral station to get some coral. A little bit of interference from his own teammate there on the red side. Eric tries to retrieve coral and gets some, despite defense from Dar. E-Man still going straight for processor spamming. Seems like they got a lot of points from that in the last match, hoping to get a little bit more this time to get the upset in this finals match number 2. Seems like E-Man's job is to only put algae in the processor. I imagine once all that's gone, they will start to put all the coral on the reef instead. But it looks like they're just taking all the algae off the ground. Same story for Zachary, except that algae is going straight into the barge. Blue only has 1 algae in the barge so far, while Red has about 10, it seems like, now adding up to 11. There's another one which is processed by E-Man. Zachary putting 1 more algae up into that barge, and all the algae on the red side of the field is gone, so he must travel over to the blue line side of the field, face a little bit of pressure from E-Back, but eventually gets that algae. Ooh, gets a very big barge foul. He better get out of there quickly or he'll get a cage foul as well. Seems like he's able to get out of there. Ooh, gets another zone foul. That'll put many points towards the other alliance. Dar still defending on the red line side of the field, taking on 2 robots at once. And Vixty still able to get some coral though. Same story for his teammate Eric. Zachary, now out of algae to grab, starts to go for L1s. Seems like Blue still has some algae though that they have not processed yet. Very interesting strategy. Looks like E-Man, following those words, will instead put up an algae. Ooh, they may not get all of their climbs though. Wow. Another very slim win by Alliance number 2.
Evac doesn't know how to score. Like what's going on here? I'm seeing a common. I'm seeing a common factor here.
Oh.
Hey, the stream's unmuted, by the way. I think.
Scores are in, guys. Winner is the Red Alliance, taking the there with 261 and 246. Alliance, what alliance was this? 2? Alliance 2 taking the win.
Me when I
And this is the end of
when I lie.
our I forgot what our
Velocity.
Oh yeah, our velocity test bot event. Thanks to everyone who was participating for us to test this, and we will make sure to see what we have to improve on, which is a lot of things. But thank you for